All right. No, all right. I don't know. I don't really have anything prepared for the introduction this time. Normally I have at least like a vague idea. I have at least like a vague idea of what I'm going to start talking about. But like, I don't know, something I could start riffing on. This time there's just nothing that came to mind. It was completely blank. It's a completely blank slate, which is maybe a good thing, you know? Maybe it's not good to be going into these experiences with preconceived notions about how they're gonna go. It's always better when you go with the flow, you know? You're gonna have to adapt. You're gonna have to adapt to the flow at a certain point. So you might as well try to get into it right at the beginning. You don't want to be too rigid. You want to be flexible. See, like this is good. See, like this, you know? You can kind of just start talking about nothing. The tea is good tonight. It was a bit chill. I don't know. It was very hot inside, but it was a little chilly outside. It was nice. I made myself a coffee. I sat outside. I read my book. Chill spring air. It was nice. Is it spring yet? When does spring start? Has spring sprung? I don't think so. Not technically. I don't know. I'm not sure. I never know the technical definitions of uh when seasons begin or end. I go with the flow. All right, I'm sorry. Oh, this is loud. Oh, this is loud in my ears. I always forget that this is a very loud song relative to the other music I play. I always forget that this one's pretty, I don't know. The overall volume level is pretty high. But yeah, there's something I gotta, actually, I guess there's two things I gotta do right at the very beginning of the stream, I just remembered. Anyway, hello, hi, how's everybody doing? Is it song? Okay, yeah, I guess I have to get this, I guess I have to get this out of the way. I have to give a disclaimer at the beginning of the stream. Disclaimer. I am a potty-mouthed brat bat who says stupid, fucked up things without thinking. Viewer discretion and bullying is advised. Thank you. I don't like the phrase potty mouth. It sounds very weird to me. I don't like it. It's not my favorite. But the other thing is, I will not be here next weekend. I will not be here next weekend. Um, I have to go away. I did not realize that. I did not realize it was next weekend. I kind of forgot about this. So I had not previously mentioned it because I didn't remember. But yeah, next weekend I will not be here. So there will be no streams next weekend. I will only be gone for the weekend though. So anyway, what up Minty? What up Stone? What up Grinner? What up Null? This is way too much. What does this say? I don't know if I'm in the mood to try and translate all that. I definitely can't. You're gonna take a shower. Just before then, trying to think about the hot water pouring down on your naked body. Okay, I'll try not to think about that. Thank you. I will definitely try to avoid thinking about that. Appreciate it. What is this? Oh, I can't translate that. Okay. Oh, it's daylight savings over there? Damn. Is this a Spyro the Dragon world theme? I don't know. I've never played Spyro the Dragon. I don't know. Maybe Baroness did some music for the game. Maybe that's where they got their start. I have no idea. I don't know what Spyro the Dragon music sounds like, I guess. So, I couldn't tell you. You don't have to talk about you don't have to talk about that. You don't have to talk about don't call it the Millie Manual. Don't say that. Good evening, somebody. Some group of people. Strange adults. Okay, I was about to say, I know that this is adult, but I don't know what this means. Strange adults. Okay, that's the kanji for. Oh, I guess the first one would be or maybe just strange people. No, because this is yeah. The Millie Manual for manipulating your miniature Millie. Do they have those? Do they have those? I don't remember authorizing that. I don't remember authorizing that. Summer's fast approaching, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying I don't remember it. The stream starting soon. What's wrong with the starting soon screen? What up, Naya? Is this the first time you're seeing this? Hold on. Well, I gotta show it. I gotta show it in all of its proper glory. You're missing some elements with certain things blocking the view. I don't remember how long it's been since I made this. I don't remember how long it's been since I've made this. I think I had this since before I was even a VTuber. I don't even remember. I think it's that old. It might have been right at the beginning. It might have been right before I became a VTuber, or right after, or right before. I don't know. It's been a long time that we've used this one. I always think about changing it, but I'm very nostalgic for it. I guess it probably is a little bit hard on the eyes if you haven't seen it before. It doesn't really affect me at all at this point. So, that's 7 achievements unobtained. That's not a lot. I was surprised to see how many people had that achievement for not getting hit by anything. That was more people than I would expect that to be like a less than 1% or like a 1%er. But aren't I literally potty mouthed? Do you mean in the sense that I talk about toilet related things? Or do you mean the sense in that the people piss in my mouth? Because only one of those is true. That's not entirely true. You mean in every sense? No, not every sense. You feel chill? That's good. I don't know, just enjoy the chill feeling. You don't always get those. Enjoy the chillness while it lasts. 5.5%, really. That's not that rare. I mean, it's pretty rare, but it's not that rare. I like how the ones that are under 10% get the little golden border around them. That's nice. I like that. What did we do last night? Oh, we played more Demon Souls. I'm really enjoying that game. I don't know if I have too much else to say about it. I just really like it. I'm having fun playing it, and I will continue to have fun playing it. So, there you go. I kind of wish I was playing it tonight too, but I can't do that. I kind of wish I was playing it tonight as well. However, I need to be doing artwork because I have a lot of artwork to do. This is more important. I have a lot of things lined up that I need to do. And somebody got back to me today about one of the charity commissions. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Somebody finally got back to me about one of the charity commissions. So I'll have to do that soon as well, which I'm happy about. I'm glad. I was worried people would forget, but that's good. But I think we're just gonna be working on uh, coloring what we were doing last time. It's not my favorite thing in the world to do, but we can take it easy. We can be chill about it. We can have a nice, relaxing night tonight. Not do anything too crazy. I was thinking about doing another emote. I was like, maybe we can do another emote. I was thinking about it, but then that again, there's a very low chance that I would actually finish it, especially because it would be an animated one. So there's a very low chance that I would actually finish it, and that would just be adding more stuff. That would just be adding more unfinished things to the pile. So I figure we don't do that. I figured that's not on the agenda for tonight. Coloring book stream? Yes, exactly. What up, Pickle? I don't know. I don't like doing the coloring that much. I feel like it's kind of I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like it's kind of a little more I don't know. I feel like it's kind of more boring, but it doesn't that doesn't really I don't see why it would be. I don't see I guess I just like doing line art more, so I consider it more exciting, but that probably doesn't really make a difference. Hop down to the shop? Which shop? The mom and pop shop? The dollar store. Ooh. I'd be the inker, leave the hard work to someone else. No, I would do the whole thing. Also, that's very denigrating to all of the inkers of the world, the inkers and the colorists. That's very rude. Why would you say such a thing? I think that's probably I mean they're just different skill sets. The colorists have it harder? I don't know. I feel like on the difficulty curve of things to do, I feel like actually like laying out the panels and like doing the actual like sketches and things like that is probably the hardest part. I mean, I guess I'm considering like if you're doing it all yourself, that's probably the hardest part. And I guess it also depends on what the coloring is like, you know? I don't know. I guess again, it doesn't really and different people are I mean, like the person who's a colorist wouldn't say that the coloring is the hardest part because that's literally their job. So they're probably better at it than they are at any of the other steps. I don't know. This is not a very fruitful line of thinking, I feel like. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I feel like this isn't a very fruitful uh avenue of thought. Mining all that coal is the hardest part? Coal for what? Or are you just saying are we just talking about every possible profession? Because if that's the case, then I would say that yes, being a coal miner is probably at least a little more difficult than drawing a comic book. Any part of drawing a comic book. I don't know. I think I do know what I want to listen to tonight, though. I think I do know what it is that I would like to do. Just felt like this stream went for too long without giving recognition to all the coal miners of the world. Maybe that could be the title of the next art stream. We'll dedicate it to all of the coal miners of the world. We can let them know how much they're appreciated. I can get a, we can do a coal-powered stream. I don't know, they probably wouldn't like that though, right? I imagine they probably wouldn't want you to do a coal-powered stream. Because then that would mean they'd have to mine more coal. If nobody needed coal, then the coal miners wouldn't have to be mining it, which they'd probably be pretty happy about. So I don't know, maybe we don't do that. I imagine the we'll do the coal mining dedication stream and we'll make it very eco-friendly. How about that? It'll be solar power. No, see, because this is in the future economy where we've solved all of our energy needs, therefore, you know, we can have universal basic income. No, you're not. I'm thinking big picture here. I'm thinking you're not. See, no, you're not. You're all thinking. You're thinking small scale. You're thinking. You're not. You're thinking small scale. You're not understanding what I'm saying here. This is a whole future society where things are completely different. We solved all our energy needs when we invented solar. Of course, just keep us from building infrastructure. I mean, that's like everything. We've solved a lot of problems that corporations prevent us from actually solving. Okay, everybody started making the same joke all at once. Again, I'm still not crazy about this pose. It's very bland, but you're only going to be seeing it from like this. You're only going to be seeing it from like here up, so it's fine. It don't matter. Nothing matters. Also, what a picture. See, when I say things like this, I'm thinking good things are happening, not bad things. The communities aren't destroyed in this scenario. They're enriched. They're enriched. Enriched, I don't think is a word. It should be, but I don't believe it is. They're enriched. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was about to say something, but I can't remember what it was. The whole gang is here? I was about to say, do you have some sort of announcement to make? I guess you do. Can I at least give a fuck you to Thatcher for the coal miners? I don't really have any personal investment there. I don't really know. I know nobody likes Thatcher, but I don't really know why. But you know what? Fuck Thatcher. I can't imagine I would learn anything about her that would make me not want to say that. So I think I'm pretty comfortable saying that. I don't exactly know what she did, but I'm very comfortable in saying that it was probably nothing good. So Akumu's acting weird. It's usually your fault. I was gonna maybe say some. I was gonna maybe push against that, but that's probably pretty accurate. Not always, but probably usually. Acting weird in specific ways, I guess. I'm just kind of weird in general. So, I don't know. Maybe usually might be claiming too much. It might be claiming too much of the pie. That sweet, sweet pie. Privatizing national services and a series of bad housing legislation. I can't read apparently or talk. The coal miners. Yeah, that's the worst kind of coal miner. Is the coal miners? Now I'm just imagining a really stupid pun. I don't maybe in like a Dark Souls-esque game, like they have the scale miners. We have coal miners, which are golems made out of coal, and they are sent to the mines to mine things that aren't coal. That's a very belabored and not very funny joke, but I think it would be worth making in something. I don't know why you would make them out of coal, but it's your pie which you share with everybody. I don't know. I don't know if you can claim. I don't know if you can claim that my moods are your pie. That seems a little. I don't know if I can agree with that. Hey. Tiny little dudes with pickaxes should poke some guy named Cole for his skin cells. I can see it. To get the balance right, you need a person to make me act normal. I don't know if such a person exists. From 1984 until 1985, a major miners' strike shook the British coal industry in response to proposed closure of uneconomic pits. There's a joke there. Something about uneconomic pits. There's something going on there. It's led by Arthur Scargill of the National Union of Mine Workers against the National Coal Board, government agency. Opposition to the strike was led by the Conservative government of Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher, who wanted to reduce the power of the trade unions. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Coal is useless in that fantasy setting. Oh, yeah. My buttons are basically a switchboard. Anyone can push them at any time. That's probably a more accurate way of phrasing it. That sounds like a completely unrelated thought to what we were talking about, though. Which is why we don't need people handing out... I don't need people handing out guides on how to do that easier. I don't need the Alchemilia strategy guide to exist. The Alchemilia speedrun... The Get Alchemilia Flustered speedrun strategy guide. I don't think we need that. Love going out at night because you don't need sunblock. I love staying inside at night. Can I run the sales data projections for next quarter, please? Why am I in uniform? I don't have... Hold on, wait a minute. What's happening here? Sunblock was debunked a long time ago. Was it? I didn't hear about that. I believe it. Okay. Speedrun is to bring up the hypno emote. That's... You can't make that a speedrun, though. You can't make that a speedrun. Because you can just do that. You can just do that completely devoid of any context. That doesn't, like... That doesn't, like, take any amount of skill or anything. You can just straight up do that whenever you feel like it. I think I need to center this more. Does this, like... No, it doesn't really make it look weird when you move it around. I think when you resize it, it makes it look a little weird. I've been feeling metal lately. I'm in a metal mood. I'm in a metallic mood, I must say. Girl voice percent? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that. Any specific metal? Nah, nothing in particular. The reaction proves your point. I'm at least 15%. Are you like, do you have like an audio waveform up? Have you been monitoring the changes? How many letters are in this fucking word? Too many. Oh yeah, I guess we can do the alternate designs for the shirt as well. Because I do want to have multiple, so we can we can work on that too. We can make that a thing. I'm definitely bismuth. Aluminum? I'm definitely better than, come on, you gotta give me something better than aluminum. I need something better than aluminum. That's a U. What are you talking about? Totore closet. 2 years of this, you can just gauge me by ear? Oh. Do I need a back massage or a foot rub? That would definitely make me that would definitely make me more flustered. An on-stream foot rub or back massage? That would make things much worse. That would not help. Is that like some sort of chant? You're nickel and bronze. You're nickel and bronze. No, take it back. Shut up. I'm not. Hey, knock it off. Don't say that. What the? I'm not nickel and I'm bronze. Sounds like a steampunk slur chant. It could be. I was gonna say we could do something like that, like how people say clanker. The word nickel definitely sounds relatively close to an actual slur. So, yeah, I think maybe we don't do that. It is a slur already? Damn. What does bismuth look like? I think maybe I know what it looks like. Is it like the cubic one? The cubey looking one? Yeah, this one. I'll take bismuth. Bismuth is pretty cool. I don't know, bismuth might be too cool for me. Bismuth is pretty damn cool. I'm tin? Why tin? Why am I tin? Tin is way less cool than bismuth. So what the fuck? What the heck? I don't want to be tin. I'd much rather be bismuth. But again, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can say that. That phrase would be a slur. One side divides another class. One side divides classes by hair color. To say someone has two colors would be a slur. I see. It's like calling them mixed race. It's like calling them one of those slurs that I probably shouldn't say. I wish I was bismuth. I do. Tin is soft enough to be cut with little force, and a bar of tin can be bent by hand with little effort. When bent, a bar of tin makes a sound, the so-called tin cry, as a result of twinning in tin crystals. Okay. So there is justification for it. I don't know if I like the justification, but there is justification for it. I see. I want to have at least one driplet One rivulet coming off of each letter. There we go. Wow. Wait, if they're scientifically proven to exist, then couldn't you just test them for having a soul? Wouldn't they be able to know that? Oh, you gotta kill people. Okay. You're literally Cobalt? Cobalt's a pretty good one, too. Man, I don't even get to be a cool metal. I can't have shit. Go to your local grimy dive bar with gams. I don't know if I have a message. Just tell him I wish him well. I don't know if I have anything specific I need to say. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Don't put the stream on. Do not put the stream on at the bar. You're not allowed to do that. You're banned. Even if classes doesn't want to just up and kill a kid in cold blood. I don't know. That seems pretty unrealistic to me. I kind of think a lot of them do want to do that. A lot of them do worse than that. Pepto-Bismol contains bismuth? I actually really don't like Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol, I could never take it. It would always make me feel worse. I hate the taste of Pepto-Bismol. I could never use it. I settle your upset tummy? I do? Really? I wouldn't have expected that. It's not because it's pink. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Does the pink affect the flavor? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like Pepto-Bismol. I always thought it was really gross. There's another type of medicine that I could never take because it would kind of have the opposite effect when I would use it. It would just make me feel worse. I can't remember what it was. I'm also yummy. You must investigate this further. Please don't. I don't know if I like where that line of inquiry would lead. Stop. Don't talk about biting or eating me. Again, it's too early in the stream for this. Can we wait? Can we wait until at least the first break before we start doing things like this, please? Can we call a ceasefire until at least the first break? No, don't do that. Because it'll work. Don't do that. It'll work. This is like, I don't know. I was about to say, I mean, I guess this is probably there's a very specific problem for me. I don't know if there's anybody out there who gets accused of pouting very often, but whenever I see that, I always think of like the old philosophical question when somebody says you mad. How do you respond without sounding like you're mad? It's impossible. I feel like that when I get accused of pouting. How do I respond without saying like I'm without acting like without sounding like I'm pouting? I don't know how. I don't know. I think I would think they were pretty mad in that case. I think they were probably really mad. Probably more than is warranted in the situation if that's what happened. Seems a bit excessive to me. I don't know. I think you're not sticking with the spirit of the question. I feel like with this. I don't know if I can accept that answer. I'm very focused on these drips. I really like drawing drippy goopy things. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite things to draw. It's just fun. To be even more heinous, so you're taking the nuclear option. I see. The scorched earth policy. Oh god. Is a post-transition metal and one of the it has symbol BiA3 post-transition metal. One of the pnictogens. This is brittle metal with silver white color when freshly produced. It is both the most diamagnetic element and one of the least thermally. What is it? What about that has convinced you? What about that description convinced you? What about that was convincing? I mean, realistically, I don't think that if I had to be some sort of element, I don't think I would be a metal. I don't think I belong to the metal category. Even a weak metal. A rosy... Do I have a rosy cast? I don't know what diamagnetic means. I have no idea what the term diamagnetic means. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry if that outs me as being a big dummy, but I don't know what diamagnetic means. Repelled by magnets. Just like me. That doesn't happen. I'm a metal, not a gas. I don't know if I was thinking I was a gas. I'm an element more like in terms of like, you know, JRPG elements, not like literal elements on the periodic table of them. That's more what I was thinking about. I'm ether? That was a quick response. Why am I ether? You seem like you had that one ready to go. JRPG with the periodic table elements for the elemental system? That has to have been, I can't imagine that hasn't been done before. I can't imagine nobody's done that before. Now, has anybody made one with their own, like, fantasy table of elements? That would be so much work, but if you were like a chemist or something, I imagine you might find that interesting. I doubt it's something I could do, but if you're like a chemist, maybe you'd think that that was a fun world building exercise. I don't know. I'm loose, conceptual, abstract, and barely connected. I guess I could see that. That feels like a fairly accurate description. Again, I don't know if I can exactly deny any of that. Who said any? I don't know about that. Try it. Try one. There's a few that you probably. There's a few that I probably wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't agree with. And I'm not gonna say no just to if I'm not gonna say no just to make a point. Now I'm gonna be honest. You have a completely novel fiction form of particle physics at that point. It would be cool. It would be cool, right? I don't know. I'm sure you could bullshit something into existence. It doesn't have to be like 1,000,000% real, you know? You could come up with something, I'm sure. So what were the ideas? Something fruit related? I think it was like polka dots, but with like little fruits or something. The fish. I can't really think of anything else. I don't know if there were other ideas. Oh yeah, the fire shirt. I don't know if I want to do that one. I don't know if I want to wear a flame shirt. I feel like I wouldn't. I don't know if I would do that. Realize fanfiction or other science. What if an element had this many electrons? I guess that's true. You would have to, because that's what elements are. So, water, alchemy is fluid and goes to flow. She's unsure whether to help or harm others in totally messed up ways. Her implementation is often flexible rather than rigid, very thermally sensitive. I mean, I feel like that's pretty close to ether. That one's not that different from ether. At least for the reasoning behind it. I also don't want to harm people in totally messed up ways. I'm definitely sure that I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe I do end up doing it by accident, but it's not something I think about. I mean, it's not something that I think about in terms of like, should I do this or not? I'm pretty firmly on the side of... I'm pretty firmly on the side of don't do that. Oh, you meant in video games. I mean, in video games, that's different. That's not the same. That's a different thing. I'm the element of loyalty. You'll feel pretty confident in that for some reason. I don't know. I'm sure some would disagree. I don't know. Does that count as an element? I mean, it can, but it doesn't have to. And in that case, in this case, I would say it probably doesn't. Not probably, definitely. I don't know why I said probably. This is a pro bully stream? What up, Yak? Yes, it is. It always has been, but... It always has been, but... I'm making it more explicitly known. No, don't say that. Don't say those things. Don't say that. You need to make a full published version. It's only the free pamphlet edition. All right, hold on. If you make a full version, you can't charge for it. I'm gonna go ahead and say. I'm gonna go ahead and say. You can do that. I can't stop you from doing that, but don't charge for it. We just post on Amazon? No, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, I think for liability reasons, any millie milking has to happen off stream. I think that has to happen post stream. I don't think we can do that live on the air. I think that kind of thing has to be saved for after hours. There's always a chance. I guess. It's not impossible, I guess. I'm gonna lighten this up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Not everyone can be Chuck Tingle. I don't know if there can even be more than one Chuck Tingle. Did I say that right? Chuck Tingle? Yeah, I feel like I said that weird. You can do it live? I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able... I would definitely start making certain noises if that were to happen that I don't think... I don't know if I could suppress or disguise them. I think I might have to... The stream might have to be muted while that happens. And that might be... That might appear a little suspect in and of itself. I don't know. I shouldn't be entertaining this idea. This is not... We should be... No. No. This type of content is reserved purely... This type of content is reserved purely for the 18 plus streams, which don't actually exist. The theoretical 18 plus streams. Are the Tingle... There's games? I don't think I knew there were games. I didn't know there were Chuck Tingle games. When am I gonna be on a Mr. Beast giveaway? What do you mean? There's Mr. Beast giveaways? I don't even know what that is. As in, like, I'm being given away? Like, I'm a prize? I'm not sure what the Mr. Beast giveaways are. Does he kidnap people and then hold them up for auction? Are they those kind of giveaway? I guess that wouldn't be... Is it that kind of giveaway? I feel like he would. Oh, Nintendo Tingle. Right. I don't know. Are they worth playing? I don't really know anything about them. I know that they exist, but I don't really know anything about them. They're good? Okay. I'll have to... then I guess I'll try to... I'll check them out. I'll put them on the list, possibly. Want to partake in tonight's dinner? I guess so. What is it? I am a little hungry again. I feel like I haven't been eating enough. How many Mr. Beast bars can I eat? I don't know. Probably none. Can I answer none? They have big moon and tulip DNA. I see. Oh, the $1.50 cheeseburgers and the Vienna sausages. I would like to try a Vienna sausage. I've never had one before. I don't know if I've ever had a $1.50 frozen cheeseburger either. Probably. But I think I can imagine what those would taste like. Vienna sausages are gross. I like gross food, though. That's the thing, is I like gross food. I like gross canned frozen foods and things like that. I always have. And I love salt. All right, Minty's really upset about Mr. Beast. You've done 3 to 4 pounds by cutting out artificial sweeteners and going back to real sugar. The key part is less real sugar. Artificial sweeteners are straight poison. I think I'm somewhat blessed in the sense that I really don't like the taste of artificial sweeteners. None of them. The taste of artificial sweetener has always been like really, really gross to me. So I feel like I'm kind of somewhat blessed in that regard. Because I've never been tempted by like a Diet Coke or anything like that. I do drink soda and stuff and other sugary things, but you know, I try to limit it. I try to limit it. Not always successfully, but yeah, shut up. Don't do this. I encourage sincerity in the chat, not irony. You can be a little ironic up to a point, but you're pushing the bar. You're pushing the. You're going beyond the tolerance limit here. You got to say something sincere and possibly heartwarming, as a recompense for your actions. They fool the body into thinking there are calories there when there's clearly not. I see. Heard Vienna sausage used as a euphemism for penis, insinuating a small one. Yeah, my penis is you. That's strange. How often do you hear people bragging about how small their penis is? Further proof I'll put anything into my mouth? Not anything. I'll put a nice salty sausage in there, but not anything. More often than you think, I see. I don't know why, but I really like this emote. I really like the expression on this one. I don't know what the bar is supposed to be at the bottom. Do I know how to get the true ending of Picayune Dreams? I feel like I did, but I certainly don't now. I certainly couldn't tell you now. You like the one with a gun, I see. Yeah, we can just make this more. Yeah, see, now you've put yourself in a difficult position, because now you're stuck between two. There's no way out of the situation. I either have to time you out for being too ironic, or I have to time you out for being an unironic Mr. Beast fan. This is a problem. You can't. There's no salvaging the situation now. You have to be dealt with. You need to be made to face the consequences of your actions, okay? That's what we're all about on this stream. As you can see by the disclaimer is a direct result of me being made to face the consequences of my actions. So you must as well. Alright. We'll give him a nice... Can I get a clean 45 minutes? I guess 44 we'll have to do. No, we'll round up. We'll go to 47. I wanted to get a nice clean 45, but... The flawless, every boss in the same run. Damn. If I could, would I? Would I? Would you? Would I? I don't know. I don't know if I would. Probably. I'll try anything at least once. Not anything. Anything asterisk. I'll try anything asterisk. At least once. No, not an asterisk. I want to use the other symbol. What's the little? They use like a little, like a cross sometimes. What is that called? When you have like a footnote, but there's like a cross, a dagger. Damn, they actually called a dagger. Look at this thing. This is a fucking. This is like a Kingdom Hearts nobody thing. Look at this thing. Oh, it just shows up as a cross when I try to paste it in the chat. It's just Unicode. It's called a dagger. Yeah, look at this shit. This is like some fucking... I don't know. These are cool. Yeah, I want to use that. I'm using that instead of an asterisk. That one's way cooler. Actions do have consequences. You needed a squish, so why'd you squish me? Feastables is the only chocolate bar you've ever had that made you gag. I could see that. Yeah, it indicates a footnote when an asterisk has already been used. What is this? Oh, a tin. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, they're all called glyphs. Okay. Nobody's are kind of like footnotes of people who were separated from their souls. I guess you're right. I always forget how souls work in Kingdom Hearts. I forget how a lot of things work in Kingdom Hearts. But souls do exist, right? I'm not wrong about that? There's hearts and bodies and souls. And souls are their own thing that's different from your heart. Yeah, I don't know how often that actually comes up in the series, but I do remember that being like, oh, souls. I always thought that the heart was just like an analog for the soul, but no, they're two different things, but I don't know what the difference is. Hence why Asterisk and Obelix are named that. I see. I don't really know anything about them. I know they exist, but I don't know anything about them. They're one of those weird European comics that I don't know anything about. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, I wasn't correcting you. I was just asking for clarification because nobody's could be people that got separated from their souls instead of their heart, but I don't know. Because Heartless are the things that got. What are nobodies? I don't even remember what nobodies are now at this point. I don't remember anything about what happens in Kingdom Hearts or how any of this shit works. I don't know. There's a lot of things that happen in Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot of stuff going on in Kingdom Hearts, and from my memory, most of it doesn't matter. That's the thing about Kingdom Hearts. It's presented in a very confusing way. It's presented in a very confusing way, but when you actually get down to the nitty-gritty, it's really not that complicated, and most of it doesn't matter. A lot of stuff happens in Kingdom Hearts, but most of it ends up really just not being important at all. At least from my recollection. Oh, well, Simple and Clean will always be a banger. I'm a big fan of Sanctuary as well. What was the one from Kingdom Hearts 3? It was a collab with Skrillex, right? I just typed in Kingdom Hearts 3. I want the song. What was the theme song for Kingdom Hearts 3? I feel like Skrillex was on the beat for that one. Yes, Face My Fears. Hikaru Utada and Skrillex. That's really funny. Nobody forms when someone regains their lost heart. I really don't know. I really don't know. That sounds correct, but really, realistically, you could have said anything, and I would have been like, "That sounds correct." If they were at a barbecue, would they be Grillex? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask. I guess it depends. Are they DJing at the barbecue, or are they just attending? If they're DJing there, then I would imagine they would be Grillex. If they're just attending, they'd probably be just whatever his name is. A nobody is the body and soul of a strong-hearted individual whose heart has become a heartless. Okay, so it's the body left behind after they become a heartless. That sounds correct. But it's again very confusing because they're called nobodies, but they are bodies. They're called nobodies, but that's all they are. I guess they're the soul too. They're DJing and also making the food. That seems like it would be difficult. Although I guess at a barbecue, you don't have to check the food that often. I guess, I don't know, you'd have to be pretty skilled at both DJing and barbecuing to do that, but I think it would be possible. I gotta replay Kingdom Hearts at some point. I don't know if I want to, though. I have to, but I don't know if I want to, is the thing. That's the main issue, is that I'm not really sure I want to. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up. Ooh, ow, that was a deep stretch. That was not your normal everyday, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Ooh, back just in time. I think it's getting a little chilly. I feel a little chill. But then again, I always feel that way after I get up. After having been stewing in my own juices for a while, I always feel a little bit. I get a little bit of a chill. I get a little bit of a chilly in my willy. It's true. But I'd like to see a recent Star Mill panel. Sure, why not? I'm down. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I should post the I don't think I've posted the commission anywhere. I should do that. Give a little bit of promotion. Definitely not a lot of it. Definitely not a lot of promotion. But more than none, I suppose. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I like it. It looks very dramatic. I don't know what's going on, but it's intriguing. Man, I really don't want to go away next weekend. I'm really not excited for that. It's gonna suck. It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. I can't complain too much. I sounded so, I don't know, I sounded so wistful there and defeated. I didn't mean to sound like that. That sounded way mopier than I wanted it to. I wanted it to sound a little bit mopey. I don't think I wanted it to be 0% on the mope scale, but why is there a disclaimer? And why is it so pathetic? What up, Ed? Don't worry about that. I don't know. I think it's pretty, like... I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I think you can pretty easily gather why it's there. I don't know. I just kind of like... I got a weird feeling. I got a strange feeling creep up in my spine just now. I don't know why. I'm not sure where that came from. I'm not sure what it is. I always forget to, like, post commissions in places when they're done. Again, not that I have too many. Not that I'm doing that too often regardless. Not that I often have the commissions to post, but... I should be doing that. There's no reason not to. I don't know, I just don't think about it for some reason. Man, I really do love this album. These guys are so good. I saw them live! That was fun. I need to go to more concerts. I never go to concerts anymore. I don't have anybody who will go with me. I know I could go by myself, but I don't know. If I don't get other people to make me do things, then I don't do them. If I don't get people to do things, to get me to do things. What? No links here? There's it posted. I see it. What do you mean? You can post links here. Do you not see it? Oh, it's Winter Wyvern voice lines. Okay. Wow, the very first comment, with a lot, almost 400 upvotes on this video is it weird? I think Winter Wyvern's voice is sexy. I wouldn't say so. I would agree with that. They got cold every other time you tried? I've had links allowed here forever. I don't know if they've ever not been allowed. That's very strange if that's true. Last major artist you saw live was Lady Gaga. That was a wild time. You couldn't understand that your coworkers couldn't understand why you went when you're not Lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, or queer. That's weird. Is Lady Gaga considered like a queer icon or something? It's questioning now? Okay. I almost said that, but I didn't know they changed it. I thought Lady Gaga was pretty mainstream. Or are they just like are they just like normie are they just so normal that they can't imagine someone going to see Lady Gaga and being not gay? I was about to say a guy going to see, but I don't know if you're a guy. But that's the only situation I could imagine where you would go see Lady Gaga and people would think that it was odd. Okay. I didn't want to assume. Am I being thirsty for dragons on stream again? I wasn't. I was being baited into doing that, but I didn't take the bait. I'm not going to be listening to Winter Wyvern roleplay audio live on stream. Maybe after, but not right now. Now that I'm elaborating on it and talking about it, it might happen, but it wasn't currently in the process of happening. I know, I wasn't saying that I was going to be listening. I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to other things. I said what I meant to say. I said exactly what I meant to say. That's not the video I was referring to. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. I didn't really think of Lady Gaga as being like, I don't know. That's like real boomer tier shit, you know? That's like real boomer tier shit. It's like, um, you're not listening to fucking I almost said Arrowhead, Aerosmith, and like, I don't know, Motorhead, then you're fucking gay. You gotta be a queer, you gotta be some type of queer if you're not listening to the Stones. That's the only music that exists, is rock music that was made 65 years ago. Isn't she more the type to mug you for dinner? I mean, she's probably she's a bit self-centered because she's a dragon, but also she's more of a support and she's kind of caring. She has a dedicated healing slash protection ability, so she's maybe a little arrogant because she's a dragon, but I don't think she's especially. She's not nearly as mean. She's not nearly as mean as a lot of the other characters in Dota, so that might be coloring my perception. She also has a charm ult. I wouldn't really. I don't know. I guess it is kind of a charm. I don't remember exactly what the flavor text is for it or what she says when she uses it. And Led Zeppelin, sign me up. I like Led Zeppelin. I feel like most classic rock I'm not a big fan of, but I do like Led Zeppelin. Winter Wyvern is very fun to play. She has a very unique skills. She has a very unique kit. I really like her. And one of the most satisfying ults in the game. Hitting somebody with the Winter's Curse and just watching their fed carry just smack them into oblivion until they die. Getting your opponents to team kill is very satisfying. She also kind of can be played as a carry, but I was never able to make it work. Actually, that's not true. I was able to make it work, but I was not the reason that we won that game. I was only allowed to make it work because the enemy team was just getting annihilated. I can't really say that victory was on my Winter Wyvern play. You're wearing a Led Zeppelin shirt right now. You have won the internet, my good sis. What's the equivalent of sir? Lady? Madame? Take my updoot. Dame? Is that like your opinion, or is that like actually the technical equivalent? Because I always think of dame as more like, I don't know, that's like what a 1920s or 30s gangster would call a lady, or a broad. When there's a private investigator looking for leads in a murder, he tracks down dames. You know, that is the actual equivalent. Okay, I guess I've never heard it used properly then. I've only ever heard it in that context. Taking a poll for research material and future fun. If you had 1 hour with Alchemilli in the room with you, then what would you do? No police are showing up, and I will have no memory of it. That's a very... I don't know if I like that question. Please don't answer that one. I don't like that I don't have memory of it. That seems very... I don't know. I don't like that part. Titles for knighted individuals. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to say about Dota. Dota had a huge update recently. They had another massive update. And I thought it was very funny. There's a system in Dota where when you pick your hero, this has been a system for years now. You can choose from 2 facets, and the facets just do different things. Like, it's just like a passive ability, or like it changes one of your abilities, or like it does something for your hero, and you pick one at the beginning of the match. And it was sort of meant to be like a way of adapting to the opponent's lineup, or like changing your playstyle based on like what your allies are doing. So they had the facet system in the game for years. And they released a big patch recently, and the very first line of the patch was just facets have been removed from the game. And I just thought that was very funny. I love that they're willing to just like they're willing to just do shit like that and just be like, well, that didn't work. It makes me very excited for the future of Deadlock. I can't wait for this. I can't wait like 10 years from now when we're getting patch notes like that for Deadlock. It's gonna be great. Probably just sit and chat awkwardly. I can see that. I was gonna say, I'd like to think that at this point, if we were in a room together, I feel like it probably would be awkward. I'm just an awkward person, I think. Especially, I'm much more awkward uh offline than I am online, and I'm pretty damn awkward online sometimes. Like even the amount, if I feel like anybody that I've met online, if I were to meet them in real life, it would probably, if I were to meet them offline, it would probably be pretty awkward, no matter how much time we've spent talking to each other through the wires. There's enchantment in the wires. Oops. Wasteland 3's patch notes? What were those? What was I gonna? Oh yeah, what does Winter Wyvern's shard do? I don't remember. What does her Aghanim shard do? Cold Embrace. That's the name of her heal. Shard ability upgrade. Cold Embrace. Reduces cooldown by 4 seconds. Allied units gain bonus attack damage when emerging from the icy cocoon. Not bad, but also very boring. Not nearly as exciting as I was hoping. Oh yeah, that's right. Her title is she's a bookworm. She keeps the ancient library. That's the one thing I wish that they would add to um Deadlock. I don't know if they plan on doing it, but all of the items and all of the abilities too have a little lore snippet that goes with them. I hope they add that to Deadlock. It's probably not worth the effort right now because I don't know what's going to change, but I hope they do that eventually. Winter Wyvern passionate makeout? Stop it. Don't try to... Stop trying to incite these types of thoughts into my brain. Stop trying to incept these thoughts into my... Let them arise naturally. Don't try to make it happen. It's bad enough that I do it to myself. Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? It was probably something related to the logistics of making out with a dragon. Meat Maker Marinade. Oh, they give like a little commentary, I see. They're very they're more written out. Oh man, this is a lot. Fix the broken texture in the bazaar. These are pretty long. I don't know. I wonder what the single largest patch notes are, just by sheer volume. I'm just gonna make all of this in the shade. I do love going to concerts. I should do it more often. I'm just thinking about that again. I don't know. I think realistically, it would probably be very difficult to like have an actual like an actual like makeout session with a dragon. It would probably not be easy. I'm not really sure how that would work. Like just the size difference alone, I think would make it. There'd be a bunch of logistical problems that you'd have to figure out. I was about to say, I feel like it would more just be licking. I don't know if you could really call it making out. I think it would just be more licking. All right, this is, hold on. I gotta hear this. This is like, I love this riff so much. It's so good. Hold on. We gotta hear this in all of its glory. All right, that was it. It's very brief. The very beginning. The very beginning of the song, though, is very what's the word? Triumphant. It's very triumphant. I like it. We fixed the crash that was caused by some aggressive driving on the part of the Scar Collectors, crushing their allies through the map, their bodies hurtling endlessly and painfully through the infinite void, which shall one day consume us all, the echoes of their screams swallowed by the inky blackness of nothing. This has been resolved. You could suck on her tongue. I guess so. I don't know if that would be enjoyable for anybody, though. I don't know if anybody would like that. I mean, maybe. Human form isn't the appealing part to Al Dragon fucker Amelia. Is this my new title? Have I been officially branded? The dragon bone. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm not even a dragon fucker. I'm just an aspiring dragon fucker. I've never actually fucked a dragon. I think about it, but it's never actually happened. Among others? What are the others? What are my other titles? What's the word? There's like a word for like your list of titles. There's a specific word for like when you have like your list of what your titles are is a very it's there's a word for that. But I can't think of it right now, and I'm like it's bothering me because it's a cool word. It's a good word to know. Kidnap bit? Oh. Camellia Petrichor. Brad that TOS violation. TOS violation. Dragon Bones. Perp ass bitch. That perp skirp. I guess TOS violation could also be another title. Just literally on its own. That could also be another one of them. Now, normally when I do this, I don't know. I have to like how is it set up in here? I don't actually know. I guess I'll just do I'll do it. I'll make a note of it. But I don't know. There's a certain thing that I do with like how I do the mouth shapes that I don't remember if I have to do with this I don't know if I have to do with this new program, but I might. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna like basically I have the mouth itself have like the skin around it, which I don't know if again I don't know if it's necessary anymore. It used to be necessary. I don't know if it still is. This is maybe getting a bit too much into how the sausage is made. I don't know if you need to see this. Terms of submission. You've already had me sign some. I mean, I guess that is true. Alright, see you later, no. I don't know. I feel like things have taken a turn in the stream lately. I think it was really the Citadel playthrough that pushed me over the edge. Like it's always kind of been like this, but I feel like things are even more explicit. Things are even more explicit, dare I say, fetishy than they usually are. That was always kind of like an undercurrent, but I feel like it's come to the forefront lately. More than it used to. For sure. I'm not saying that the Citadel was responsible for that, but I just feel like that was kind of like that coincided with it, I feel like. You know, correlation does not equal causation. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm fucking this up. Okay, that's why it's not working. I was like, why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Because I have the wrong tool selected. That's why. I know you're probably not supposed to use, you're not supposed to use like the blend and the blur and stuff like that, but I kind of like them. I wish I didn't have to use them, but I'm not very good at like, I need to do some like actual raw like digital painting. Because I'm very not good at it. I don't know, like, what was I gonna say? I don't think that I really want that to be like my style or whatever. Or like, I don't think I really want to incorporate it too much into my like. My overall artistic stylings, but I feel like it'd be useful to know those techniques a little bit more. What is this? Oh, nice. That's cute. I like bunny themed characters a lot too. It probably has to do with the big ears. I just like anything that has really big ears, I like. I feel like in another life I could have been a bunny. Not this one though. Never this one. I guess I shouldn't say never. You never know. Yes. What's happening now? Oop. Something I want to do. You find yourself suddenly preoccupied? Alright. That preoccupied you can't even think? There's gotta be a lot of there's got to be a lot of potential with the name. I don't know. The name just seems to have a lot of pun potential because it's just like a million syllables. So, that is both allowed and encouraged, I would say. If there's any alternative Alchemilias you can think of, I'd like to see them. I don't know. I've talked about this before. Like I can understand when people like don't want. I can understand when people like put restrictions on like fan art and things like that, or like they don't want to see certain things, or like they, I don't know, like I understand the impulse, but in my mind it's like I don't know if I could ever, I don't know if I could realistically ever tell somebody what they can and cannot do artistically. I don't think that I could I don't think I could ever place restrictions on somebody like that. Like I can say preferences, but I don't know if I could ever like put a hard and fast rule and like get upset at that kind of thing, you know? I don't know if I could ever actually like be mad about it, you know? Alcalmulia, it's gonna happen one day. It's being steadily willed into existence. All right, hold on. My mind, I just had a lot of thoughts. My mind just went in a lot in multiple different directions at once. So stick with me here for a second, because it's gonna take a bit for me to get to the ultimate point. I had like a brain blast. There was like it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to explain everything that just went through my mind. So I was thinking, Alcamulia. It's very hard to say. I mean, like if we're going with like the cow thing and like the milking thing, obviously you would think that she would have to have very large breasts, which I'm not against the idea, but I don't know if I could personally do it. I feel like that would be a very challenging thing for me to draw. I think it would really. I already get a lot of very dysphoric feelings from drawing Alchemilia sometimes, you know? And when it comes to certain things and certain subject matter, it definitely makes it worse, you know? I feel like that would be a very challenging one to get through. I used to think that I didn't have any kind of desire for that kind of thing, but if I really look deep within my soul, deep within the deep black pits of my being, I think there is a little bit. I think there is a little bit there. There's a tiny bit. And facing that, it's not easy. So I think that would be difficult to do. But at the same time, I was think and then my mind kept going is like you'd think that that oh, I almost just said something really bad. I almost just accidentally said a slur. I can't talk through the process of like what I was going to say that made it that way, but anyway, uh Al Calmulia, you'd think that she would have huge tits, but then I was thinking it would be really funny if she didn't. Like like she has larger breasts, but they're still very small. They're like barely noticeable, you know? And I feel like that could be part of the joke. That even in that form, I'm still somewhat pathetic and made fun of. And I'm very, I don't know. I'm still somewhat lacking in that arena, even in that form. I don't know. That might be too high. That might be too high concept. That might be too high concept. I'm not sure. Even in I don't know, I can't help myself from overthinking stuff all the time. I can't help myself but overthink things all the time. Even even pondering the very obvious fetish artwork that's not even being made is like it prompts deep philosophical questions. A glass of milk, Millie Alk milk. No, it would still be called milk, even if you're trying to make a pun out of it. It would still be called milk. That's almost like I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. That's like an anti-pun. Or like I don't really know what you that's like you're taking extra steps to make a pun that's worse than the obvious pun, which isn't even a pun. I don't really know how to describe it. Like like Millie milk would just it would just be milk if you're trying to shorten it. You're taking extra steps to get it to be malt. Another Simpsons reference. That is a very great. That is a very good joke from The Simpsons. I always like that one. That one and we're all out of Bort license plates. Is those are I don't know. Those are really good jokes. They're very efficient jokes. I don't know how else to describe it. They do a lot with a little. Those two are great. You're gonna rip out my jugular. Please don't do that. I need that to be alive. It's uncanny how easy it is. How easy what is? Those two jokes, and I always say to myself, I don't know if anybody else is gonna know what I'm talking about if I just say it, but I always say to myself, "Oh yeah, the gas." That's another one of my favorite Simpsons jokes. That's a phrase that's stuck in my mind for all of these years. Oh yeah, the gas. I think maybe my dad used to say it. I don't know. Oh, it's oh right, the gas. I was misremembering it. Yeah, this. Oh right, the gas. Uh, I need to watch The Simpsons again. It's so fucking funny. Oh. See, I don't have like a meme. I don't have a meme database in my brain the way certain people do. Why not? I already said why not because I need it to be alive. Despite how I may talk sometimes, I do quite enjoy being alive. I just furrowed my brow as I said that and took my sippy. I don't even know if it's that I enjoy being alive necessarily. I mean, I do, but there's things I need to accomplish. There's stuff that I have to do. I can't call it. I can never call it quits. I have to persevere to the bitter end. I have to persevere to the bitter end, no matter what. And you, bed, ripping out my jugular is not how I'm gonna go out. That's not the ending. It's not how it's gonna happen. What do I keep in my popular knapsack with many different locations? I have to thank you honestly. I have to thank you honestly, Grinner, for posting that video. That is like actually one of the funniest videos I think I've ever seen. I think that's gonna be one that I'm probably gonna return to every once in a while down the line. That video is so fucking funny. He just keeps pulling out tiny guns. He just keeps pulling out really tiny guns. Like a fucking Derringer, like the type of shit like a polite lady, like the type of thing a dame would have in her purse. He just keeps finding these very tiny guns made for children. Oh my god. A crack pipe that they may have picked up on the street. You're gonna clip my wings? I don't have wings. I have thought about that though. I have been pressured into thinking about that. I think an Alchemilia with little wings and a little bat tail would be pretty cute. That is, I guess, part of the lore. I haven't actually realized it, but I guess that is technically part of the lore, is that I fluctuate between a more human form and a much more furry form, depending on something. I don't know what yet. I don't know what the factor is that decides that. How much fruit juice I've had. I don't know. The moon phase. I'm not sure. Something. But I have thought about that, and I've thought about it enough that I think it's canon. It hasn't actually been seen in canon, but I think it is canon. You're only gonna know about that if you're like reading the lore books. If you're looking at the art book and like looking at the designer's notes, that's the only way you would know that. But you're gonna clip my hands? That's way worse. It'll be Winter Wyvern ripping my throat out. I wish. I don't actually wish that. It's a very easy response to say, but I don't actually wish that. I'm not into the violence and the mutilation from a getting off on it standpoint. That's one of the fetishes I don't have. Like as much as I'm into like the punishment and the submission and things like that, I don't actually want to be like eviscerated in a sexual manner or a non-sexual manner, I guess. I guess what I should say is I don't want to be eviscerated because it wouldn't excite me sexually. I don't want that to happen to me. I'm not into it. If I'm going to be horribly abused and like, you know, chained up and had a lot of Twitch TOS violating things done to me, I need to be taken care of afterwards. The next day, I need to be like, I need to be given like an egg McMuffin and like have someone comb my hair and tell me how pretty I am. I need like an equivalent amount of aftercare for the rigors that I am put through. I should specify. I don't need to specify that. I probably don't need to say anything even remotely like this, but we're here, so. They're simply playful threats. You don't understand mutilation things either. I see. Okay, that's good to know. It's strange how much it comes up then if you're not into it like that, but alright. I don't know why you would bring it up so much. But I can accept it. Chain to radiator in basement. No. I mean, alright, never mind. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Yet. What's in that document? What's in the document? I need to know. If there's a dossier being passed around about me, I need to know what it is. I need to know what's in there. A thing I can't already access myself. I don't know what that means. Why did I do this to myself? You choked someone to death today. I'm assuming you mean in a virtual environment. You just got out of the Kingdom Hearts wiki? I don't think I can even scroll back far enough to when that did matter. Oh wait, maybe I can. No, yeah. 12. So like basically an hour. I thought that this shit only... I don't know. I don't know how much message history is in here. I love this song, by the way. This is like... I don't know. I like this band a lot. I like this album a lot. I really like this song. This is a great song. This is one of those songs that I like the way it sounds, and it also hits me on a very emotional level. When you listen to the lyrics, listening to the music versus listening to the lyrics meme, except I always listen to the lyrics. That was a horrible sentence. That was a horrible line of thought I just went down. I'm so sorry. Just like threatening me playfully. Okay. That's fair. It's based solely off of stuff I've said publicly. I mean, I know that, but I don't know what I've said publicly is the problem. I don't know what I've said publicly. I don't remember. I've said so many things publicly. Do you know how many things I've said publicly? A lot. Think you heard this on NTS Internet Radio a few nights back? I should listen to more NTS Radio. They're good. I like them. I'm happy. I'm happy that I independently discovered a track that they played, because they do good work. I publicly told you to not eat for 4 days straight. That definitely has never happened. I do remember not saying that. I definitely remember not saying that. No, I did not do that. That did not happen. This is false. This is a lie. This is a fib. You're fibbing right now, and I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. You're making a bad version of the hypno joke you came up with. Fuck, I said... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I take it back. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Oh. Take it back. I didn't. That's not what it is. And nobody's gonna believe me. I said it. I've said it before. It's not. That's not what it's supposed to be. Okay. I think I've accepted that that is what it is now. I think I've accepted that that is what it is. But I genuinely did not intend for it to be that. I think that it may have been a case of the daemon, the shadow taking control and making me do that subconsciously. That may have been a moment of shadow leakage when I was designing that emote. It's not important. It doesn't matter. But I need you to understand. I did not do that on purpose. Which maybe makes it worse. But that was not, such devastation was not my intent. You hate pudding? You'll feed me a duck because of this? I like duck. Duck is an underrated meat. As far as meats go, I feel like duck is pretty underrated in the I don't know. I was gonna say the Western canon. I know that it's big in Chinese cooking, the Peking duck. They eat a lot of duck over there. I don't know if they do eat a lot of duck, but I know it's considered like a delicacy. No, not hoisin sauce. No, they haven't. There's another sauce that I've had duck with that's like way better. I think it's called like plum sauce or something. I used to get crispy duck from the Chinese place. They served it with like fig sauce. It was so fucking good. They don't have that around here. I think it was fig sauce. I don't know. Whatever it was fucking delicious. You've had it before? Whatever it wasn't straight. Maybe it had hoisin in it, but it wasn't straight hoisin. No, plum, not fig. It was plum sauce. Peking fuck? No, that's accurate. That's what you should call it. I don't know if I've ever actually had a Peking duck. I just know that I like duck a lot. The meat is often eaten with spring onion, cucumber, sweet bean sauce, tianmian sauce. Man, I gotta go to fucking China. I was about to say, I gotta find an authentic Chinese restaurant and treat myself to some Peking duck one day, but I guess I just gotta go to fucking China. God, it looks so good. You'll feed me bread? I like bread too. Don't go to China. Why not? You back with ice cream? What kind of ice cream? I know, duck is so good. I don't know. I think like I truly believe that in a past life I was like I was some flavor of Asian. I was Japanese, I was Chinese, maybe both at some point. I feel such a draw to those cultures, especially the food. I fucking love Japanese food. I like Chinese food. I don't know if I've eaten enough authentic Chinese food to say I love it, but I do really like it. Ben and Jerry's tonight though. Damn, breaking out the Ben and Jerry's. What is in tonight though? I don't know if I've ever had that one. Man, Jimmy Fallon fucking sucks. Caramel and chocolate ice cream with chocolate cookie swirl and gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough and peanut butter cookie dough. That sounds delicious. I may need to get that if they have it when Ben and Jerry's is on sale. That sounds amazing. I have some strawberry cheesecake Ben and Jerry's. Not a lot. I have enough left that I think the next time I eat it, I'm gonna finish it. So I gotta time it carefully. I love their strawberry cheesecake flavor. It's so good. You can't say that. Minty can't save you. Mercy kill you? No, there's no killing allowed, whether it's for Mercy or not. I have to piss right now. I've been trying to avoid it. I've been trying to hold on to it. I don't know why, but I gotta get up. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Oh. Omarashi Alex strikes again. I was thinking about it. I was like, what was the term? I got it right. I did remember it correctly, but I guess I didn't even need to because apparently it came. I don't know. I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop, I guess. I've always been so scared of being myself, I suppose. It feels very weird to be able to do that and have people like enjoy it and like not get mad at me. I don't really know how to describe it. I've always been kind of a weird sick freak, and I feel like I've never really had a place where I could do that and feel comfortable. So every time I do it, I'm like, I'm waiting to be berated. I'm waiting to be rejected for that, but It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. This is another great song. I love the song too. It's not even that I found a place. I guess I made a place. I don't know. I feel like the stream is that place for me where I feel like I can most be myself. And it's not like I didn't find that, I kind of made it happen. And that's, I don't know, everything is weird. Nothing makes any sense anymore. I also want a big spoon for my cereal. True. I did kind of like the Arizona green tea design for the socks. I like it, but it's definitely it's too granular here. It needs to be blown up. It needs to be bigger. It's a little bit too intricate on this design. I don't know. I spent so much time making this design, and I don't even know if I'm going to end up using it for anything ever. It might just end up being something that exists in memory. I do like the skirt though. I like the fucked up, patched up skirt. I think I might. I definitely am gonna recycle that. I don't know. The sweater is good too. The fucked up, cut up sweater. I think that's really what it is. I don't know if I ever want to do this again, ever, but if I was gonna pay somebody to like make a 3D model or something for me, I'd be like, just do this. This is what it's supposed to look like. Just take this and make it real for me, so I don't have to do it. But I'd rather have lead boots or osmium slippers. I don't know what osmium is off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to check. It is the densest naturally occurring element. I think I'd rather have osmium slippers. I don't think either would be very useful to me, but osmium slippers sounds a bit more decadent than lead boots. Oh my god, you're actually back, Yak? What up? This is America. This is America, and I'm the feds, which means I'm allowed to execute or detain anybody I want for any reason at any point. I think you might be misunderstanding what happens in America. I think you might be misunderstanding what America's all about. Yes, Bed, what's up? I shouldn't check my whispers? Do I have whispers? Oh my god. Why do you think I'm checking my whispers? I feel like I need to ban you again just for whispering me. That makes me want to ban you again. You're doubling down. You didn't even learn your lesson. You didn't even learn your lesson. What did you actually say? What did you actually say? You're being audited right now. Mr. Beast likes Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts 3 theme is very similar to the Mr. Beast theme. Hashtag free yak. I love you. Free me Poppy. This is embarrassing. Why did you do that? Did you think that was gonna like earn you points? Did you think that was gonna like help you somehow by saying those things? First of all, you're whispering me, responding to things that I'm saying as if it's chat. Second of all, I'm being misgendered in whispers, which is an egregious offense. You should know better at this point. I don't know. I don't know if you learned your lesson. I don't know if you learned your lesson from the timeout. I feel like you took maybe the. I feel like you took maybe the wrong. The wrong. The wrong idea from that. What is this thing called, by the way? What is this little creature called? I keep seeing variants of this little creature. I don't know what it is. It's not a goblin. I think that might be inaccurate. That's inaccurate etymology. Etymology is words. Entomology is insects, right? They're very close for some reason. Etymology is the study of the origins, history, and evolution of words. Okay, and entomology is bugs, right? An endomorph is one of the 3 primary human body types, somatypes, defined in 1940s by psychologist William Sheldon. Okay, so that's like some, I don't know, eugenic shit. That's not what I was talking about. Entomology. Wait, is it even a different word? Entomology. Now I'm confused again. Entomology is the study of insects. What's words again? Etymology. Okay. I got really confused there for a second. I'm sorry. I apologize. You did not do what Alec would do. I'm not being misgendered in chat. I'm being misgendered in private messages. But they're being sent through Twitch, which is certain private messages. Not in chat. Not in chat. I'm just saying. I think Yak should know better at this point. It's from a Fox VTuber you're subbed to. I didn't mean that specifically. Yeah, autism creature. Okay. Is that really what it's called? I guess it is. I've never seen that before. Or the TBH. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it around enough. I was like, this is like a template. This is like a type of meme. I don't know what it is exactly, but okay. It's the autism creature. Do I need a soap land? I don't need a soap land. No. You've gotten in touch with Meryl Dandridge, the voice actress for Winter Wyvern. She's willing to show up in the flesh at my house for an entire afternoon for $25,000. You can also make her have a 1-hour guest appearance on the stream as a co-host for only $5,000. I don't think any of that is real. I don't think any of that is true. But I also can't afford that. I don't know why you thought I would be able to pay that much money for something like that, but I can't do that. You absolutely do need to send the evidence in this case. You absolutely do need to send the evidence in this case. You gotta send the evidence of the string pulling as well. I need to see the strings that are being pulled. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe it. I never said it was my favorite voice. It's just a voice I like a lot. Alright, that's pretty good. I like it. I can appreciate how much effort you put into this, Stone. This is very good. This is amazing. I mean, I don't know. It's like I mean, I appreciate you putting in the effort, but I definitely can't afford that. Crowdfund her altogether we could swing 5K. If I was gonna raise 5K, wouldn't be for that. I don't need that. I understand that it's like it's funny. It would be a funny thing to raise money for, but like I don't need that. I need some cool events in my life for me, but not cool events that cost $25,000. Think of this one comic? What's the comic? I don't want this at all. I don't want any of it. I wasn't even thinking about cosplaying. I don't want any of this. Any specifics of the comic? I guess in the I'm not entirely sure what's happening in the second panel. It's a little hard to tell exactly what's going on in the second panel. And I think the joke of the fourth panel would be better if you could see the maid outfit more clearly. I think it would be funnier, like it's still a great joke, but I think it would hit a little bit harder if you could see the maid outfit more clearly. And maybe not even saying like where did you get the maid outfit, but like just showing the maid outfit and like maybe a different comment, or maybe just letting it happen without being addressed directly, I think would maybe be a little funnier. Oh my god. All right, this this is a pretty good comic. Oh, it's a long one too. How far? Okay, I was about to say how long does this go on? I scrolled too far and Tumblr's not letting me look at their website anymore because I don't have an account. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty worried about it. She understands my hesitation. We'll keep it open line. She sent the sample. I don't. You need. This all needs to be corroborated. I really don't believe this. I know. I'm not saying like. I don't know. I know that I'm always wrong about this when I ask you to prove this kind of stuff, but I feel I need. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that I need to see. It's not that I doubt you. It's that I just need to see it for myself. I need to see it or hear it in this case. I just want the free sample. Yeah, of course I want the free sample. What do you mean? Why would I not want the free sample? I'm explicitly asking for the free sample. No shit. No, I'm not gonna believe it then. Then I'm not gonna believe that it actually exists. Until I see it, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm sorry. There might be other corroborating evidence that could persuade me, but yeah, I guess that is all I said okay bye. I mean, you could crop the emails so that they don't show private information. I'm not paying $5,000. I'm not paying $5,000 for what was it again? Yeah, a 1 hour guest appearance on the stream for $5,000. I'm not doing that. You think I can afford that? Why do you think that I can afford that? Why would you do this? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't like it. I don't like it when people do nice things for me because this is what happens. Don't do things. I'm thankless and burn the entire what to the ground? What am I burning to the ground? The option of paying $25,000 for something? What am I burning to the ground? What? What do you want, Fed? Yeah, because Stone's comic it's a finished thing. I don't have to. It's done. It's over. It's something that Stone did of her own volition that was then delivered to me as a finished product. I don't want to negotiate. I don't want it. I don't need these things. I don't know. I think you did this to yourself. I think you did this to yourself in this case. You're gonna skedaddle. All right. See you later, bed. Don't die. I'll try not to. I mean, you can still have a good night without going to bed. You can still have a good night without sleeping. It wasn't have a good sleep, it was have a good night. You know what, Null? I appreciate you reaching out to the voice actress of Winter Wyvern trying to get special customized services for me, but I don't think that it's currently in my price range. It's not currently within my budget to be spending 25 to $5,000 on a luxury like that. I appreciate that you'd go through the effort of getting a quote for such a service, but I'm not currently in a position where I can be spending that kind of money on a luxury like that. Perhaps in the future, if I, depending on how things turn out, maybe I will make use of that information, but unfortunately, I don't believe it's something I'll be able to act upon in the immediate future. I'll keep the idea in the back of my mind, though, in case in case I ever have the monetary means and the desire to do so. Good night, Ben. That's probably how I should have responded. Maybe that was a more magnanimous way of responding. That was probably how I should have responded to it in the first place. But do I know it's one of your favorite all-time gifts? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I might know. Oh my god. Why would he do such a thing? Holy shit. Am I still yapping on about it? I am still yapping on about it. I don't know. I feel defeated now. I feel deflated. Oh my god. Is that another one of the all-time favorites? What is that one? I feel like I should probably just stop the stream now. But I don't really want to. I want to, but I don't want to. To do so now would be to admit defeat. I can't do that. That one's just fun? Okay. It is a pretty fun one. I don't know how I feel about... There's like a weird 3D effect going on with the head that I don't really like. There's something very uncanny about that that makes me uncomfortable. but otherwise I like it. Would I like a cool, refreshing glass of iced air? I think I would. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a proper break. I wasn't gonna do this. I think I'm gonna take a proper break. I think it's time. I've only taken one so far this stream. I think I can afford another. This is like, I think this might be the second time I've seen this GIF in as many days. I don't know. It might have been longer ago than that, but I definitely saw that one very recently. I don't know, there's too many coincidences going on. There's too many things are happening. It's one of the highest rated and most trending bat tag GIFs. I see. I mean, that makes sense. It is a good one. I don't know. I'm dooming again. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. I'm doom spiraling in my brain right now. I'm trying to suppress it. I'm trying to reject it, but it's happening. I can feel it happening. I can feel it overtaking me. Need some doming to forget the dooming? Are you willing to provide some? That usually helps, honestly. Being overtaken by another usually prevents me being overtaken by myself. It's preferable. It's more enjoyable, at least. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know if such things are allowed on stream, but apparently that's not what you meant. Apparently that's not what you meant. So, anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go flagellate. I'm gonna go strike myself with a cat of nine tails on my back repeatedly, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I think I got back just in time. I'm not technically back, but... I'm close enough. I'm close enough to being back. Soon to sleep. Are you so soon to sleep that you're not even here anymore? Oh, my chat was not updating. Oh shit. My chat was not updating. What happened? What up, T-Sot? How's it going? You got in time. You got here just in time for the break. Oh, you are gone, Grinner. All right. Well, good night. Nice Nausicaa art. Read the manga. I just watched the movie again recently. It was good, but I know that the manga's supposed to be better. I heard about it. Like, I've heard that the manga's supposed to be a lot better. I watched the movie and I was like, the movie feels like it's being adapted from something that was way more elaborate, if that makes any sense. The movie definitely has the air of like there's a lot of extra material here that you're not aware of, and you can feel that when you're watching the movie. I love the I don't know, I love the visual design of Nausicaa. I was watching it for inspiration, but yeah, I really love the I don't know, the mechanical design, the armor design, like everything about it is just like it's so good. The movie is superb. Yeah, it was studio. It's technically not a Studio Ghibli movie, which I did not realize. They made it before they were Studio Ghibli, but I don't remember what they were called back then. I actually was not aware of that. Uh, okay, yeah, produced by Topcraft and distributed by Toei Company. So yeah, I guess they were working for Topcraft. And then they would go on to form Studio Ghibli afterwards. But yeah, I did not know that. Good movie. A world of Ghibli-like of beauty and wonderment. I mean, which world are you talking about? The Nausicaa world is not really full of beauty and wonderment. It's kind of full of violence and horror. There's hope for the future, but dude, what are they? The ancient soldiers? What do they call it? God warriors. When I think of like the apocalypse, or I think of like ancient weaponry or that kind of thing, I think of the fucking God warriors from Nausicaa. They're so cool. When it's like when they have like the fleshy half-born one that comes out at the end that's like literally melting but still firing off like lasers. It's so cool. I don't know what you call it. It's like a very specific, I have to illustrate it. I need to illustrate it because you might not know what I'm talking about if I just say it. But like when they do the laser that they sweep across the ground and the laser goes across the ground and then like a half second later it explodes afterwards. It's like the coolest looking thing ever. But I feel like it's from Nausicaa. Maybe it was done earlier, but that's like the earliest example I can think of. But it's been replicated so many times, where it's like the laser sweeps across the ground, and then it explodes afterwards. It's so cool. As long as it isn't Princess Mononoke or Spirited Away. What's wrong with those? I think Princess Mononoke might be my favorite of the Ghibli movies. I don't know why, but I really like that one a lot. There might be some earlier mecha which also do it, maybe. Legend of the Galactic Heroes kind of does it in a different way, in a way that I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking of Mid-Year specifically when I said that. That was one of the examples I was thinking of. What up, Raz? Mid-Year does it. A lot of Monster Hunter monsters do it. It's just such a cool effect. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes has one of the coolest depictions of laser weaponry I've ever seen, where the lasers will miss, but they were so close that it creates enough heat that the ship explodes anyway. I don't know if I've ever seen that depicted in another piece of media, but it's so fucking cool when it happens. They fire like laser salvos at each other, and there's like in one of the early battle scenes, it's like the laser misses, it doesn't hit the target, but it's so close that it creates such intense heat that the target explodes partially anyway. I remember seeing that and being like, "Oh fuck, that's awesome." If you've not seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes, you should watch it. It's definitely one of the best anime ever made. It's definitely one of the best anime ever made. It's one of my favorites. It's extremely long and extremely dense, but it's so fucking good. You've been watching it? I took the plunge a while ago, and I was like, it's one of those things where it's like people hype it up. People hype it up as being this incredible thing, and you're probably the one of the reactions you could have is like, yeah, okay, like I'm sure it's good, but like there's no way it's as good as people say it is. That's one of those things where I had heard it been hyped up for years, and I finally watched it, and I was like, okay, it's actually better. It's actually better than it's hyped up to be. The monolith's an epic battle fantasy through the delayed sweep, but on such a scale, it rearranges the landscape. That's pretty cool. I like that idea too. I would like to see that incorporated into a game, like more, where it's like, I don't know, I guess it would have to be like an open world type game, but where there's like such incredible, like Shadow of the Colossus style, where there's like incredible, powerful weapons that are being used or like fighting in the background, and it like literally changes the environment that you're fighting in. I think something like that would be really cool. And it's like not even your goal to like to tackle these things, but you're just kind of like navigating the world while this stuff is happening. Yeah, I would like to see that kind of like, that's what I want for video games. I don't want more realistic graphics. I want better simulation, or like better like, I know AI is kind of like a bad word now, but like better like, you know, agency for NPCs and things like that. I don't want good graphics. I'll take like shitty graphics as long as it has like a higher degree of simulation, or like a higher degree of autonomy for its, a higher degree of capable interaction for like NPCs and things like that. I think that's where video games should be progressing. I think we're in the bad timeline. We're in the B timeline when we should be in the A timeline. We're in the bad timeline where it's like, what if you could see all of the sweat droplets and all of the pores on this Hollywood actor's 3D scanned face? And it's like, I don't really want that. That's not what makes a game good. That's not the fantasy of video games in my mind. You know? That's not what I care about. That kind of makes me like video games less, honestly, at the point in my life that I'm at. I don't want to see any more 3D scanned actor faces. I think I'm at the point. I think I'm a Luddite when it comes to graphics. Yeah, I don't care about graphics, and I think I do care about graphics in the sense that I don't like them. If that makes any sense. I think I've fully wrapped around to the point where it's like, not only do I not care about like bleeding edge graphics, but I kind of actively don't like them. I think video games that have hyper realistic graphics look bad. I think they look gross and bad. Like when I see a game like, this is an outdated example now, I can't even really think of a modern one, but when I see something like The Last of Us 2 or like something that has hyper realistic graphics, I'm just like, this looks gross. I don't like looking at it. It makes me feel bad. I don't know. I'm sorry. I went a little off the rails there. I got a little too high on my own supply. When you think of Ghibli, you think of Totoro because you're a poser. I mean, Totoro is good. I don't think that makes you a poser. I mean, I think Ghibli's mainstream enough that you don't get any credit for liking it at all. I don't think you get any underground mainstream credit for liking Ghibli at all, so... I don't know, it's also not, like, worth thinking about, like... What am I gonna do? Say that that Totoro's not a good movie? I'm still a human being, I still have a soul. I can't be arguing things like that. I'm not a Hylic. I still feel things. Last of Us 2 is pretty deep enemy interaction systems. I don't know anything about Last of Us 2. I just know that when I see it visually, it makes me feel bad. It makes it as a hobby more and more pricey. Art direction, yeah, exactly. Death Stranding, which has incredible art direction. Death Stranding has incredible mechanical design. What is the name of Kojima's mechanical designer? I can't think of his name right now. He's one of my favorite artists. The guy who did all the art for the Metal Gear Solid games and does all the mechanical design. I can't think of his name right now. Yoji Shinkawa. That guy. That guy's a visionary. One of my favorite mechanical designers of all time. Everything that he's done for Koji Pro has been so good. Grave of the Fireflies. I've never seen Grave of the Fireflies. I know about it, but I've never seen it. I know, it's one of my major blind spots in my filmography. I've never seen. Yeah, I know that there was like that really ill-considered yeah, that really ill-considered promotion they did where they did Totoro and Grave of the Fireflies at the same time. Back when they were like, yeah, it's anime. This is from Japan. They're basically the same. If Death Stranding could have realized mechanically in a world where graphically is still PSX, it would have hit fine. Yeah, exactly. That was in Japan? Oh no, why did they do that? Who did that? Zone of the Enders you need to get to? Zone of the Enders is fantastic. I've only played the second one. I need to replay it. Zone of the Enders 2 has maybe the best weapon in all of video games. What is it called? The orbital cannon? I don't think that's what it's called. Zone of the Enders 2, what is the fucking big laser cannon you get? Vector cannon! The Vector Cannon in Zone of the Enders 2 might actually be the most satisfying weapon in all of video games. I'm not going to spoil it for you if you don't know what it is, but the first time you get to use the vector cannon is like, if you like mecha, if you're a mech head, you probably will come. You probably will ejaculate when you use the vector cannon for the first time. It's that good. Zone of the Enders also has maybe the stupidest but also funniest pun of all time. Oh, and the final boss of Zone of the Enders. Oh, you gotta play it. It's so good. I need to replay it on the channel. I need to replay it. I never played the first one, but I gotta replay this game. It's so fucking good. It has some of the most satisfying explosions of all time in a game. Zone of the Enders 2 has... I don't know if they do it in the first one, but it has one of the funniest puns of all time. This is where the pilot is. This is where the person piloting the mech is in here. It's a literal cockpit. They gave the mech a literal cockpit. It's so fucking stupid. I can't believe they actually did that. But they did it. It's such a dumb joke. But you are a mech head? Good. What's your favorite mech? What's your favorite mech of all time? If you can answer that question. I don't like giving favorites, but I feel like I could give a few good answers to that. Omega Boost? I don't know what Omega Boost is. The White Glint? That's a good one. The White Glint is a good option. I gotta play For Answer as well. I gotta play Armored Core games that aren't 6. I've played a few of them, but I never beat any of them. There's some good FSSs. The one by L-Play and Hama. Can you post what you're talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is too deep for me. This is too deep of a reference for me. I don't know what you're talking about. The Quebely is awesome. The Quebely is one of my favorites. As far as Gundams go, the Quebely is up there. I do like me some Gundams. The Quebely is definitely up there. I like a nice Zagok. I like a nice Zagok. I like a nice Hygog. Omega Boost was... I'm seeing not a lot of results. For Omega Boost. But I kind of want to check it out. The Jog the Mirage. That sounds familiar. Oh, 5-star stories. Oh man, I need to read this. I can't believe you reminded me of 5-star stories. I've never actually... I don't know anything about it. But I think that might actually be one of my... Like, I've only seen pictures of it, so I can't actually, like, comment on this. The mecha designs in 5-star stories are so good. It's still being published? Okay, I gotta get into 5-star stories. I I forget. I always forget about this because I'm like an extremely like I'm a passive observer of 5-star stories, but I've seen artwork from it, and it's like it's awe-inspiring. It's so cool. It's so unique. Okay, I gotta put it. I gotta bump it up on the list of media to engage with. What is it? It is a manga, right? That's like its primary thing. Is it's a manga? I feel like I've looked it up in the past and like I didn't even really know what it was. That's like the main thing that it is a manga, right? Mega Boost is an on-rails mecha shooter which pushed the graphics of the PS1 to their limit. The live-action intro cutscenes background music was different in each region. Oh, okay. I gotta put that on the list. Do I have to play Katawa Shoujo? I have played it. I never beat it, but I have played it. I didn't get very far. Like, look at this guy. Like, this is like the Suzabi, but cooler. Look at how fucking cool this thing is. I don't know what this guy is, but he's awesome. The Suzabi is maybe my favorite mobile suit. But this is the Suzabi, but cooler. I need to have the context for what this thing is, because it's fucking awesome. My sister actually sent me something the other day. My sister was asking me about Gundam the other day, which was a very surreal experience. I guess not even the other day. I guess literally yesterday. She was asking me about Gundam. She sent me a picture, and she was like, she sent me a picture of a Gunpla model, and she was like, what are these called again? And I was like, that's a Gundam. Specifically the Shenlong Gundam from Gundam Wing. I don't know why. I don't know why she wanted to know that. But she was wondering about Gundams. I don't know, there's too many coincidences happening. Oh yeah, and then after that, I was talking to her the other day. She's like she's a therapist. She's like a counselor. And she tells me about her clients and things like that when we whenever I see her. And she was like, "Yeah, they're a lot like you. They're a lot of they're very autistic people who talk about shit that you like with me." And I'm like, "All right." Last time I talked to her, she was like, "Do you know what Pocopia is?" And I was like, "I know what it is, but I don't play it." She's like, "Yeah, a bunch of my like some of my clients are talking about it to me." And I was like, "You should ask them about Slay the Spire too. You have a lot of autistic males that come through your office. You should ask them about Slay the Spire too. They're probably loving that game. They're either playing it and loving it, or they don't know about it and they would love it." So many ethics violations. My sister's like not a good person. We've talked about this before on the stream. I don't mean to like blow up her spot or anything like this. I don't know if you're ever going to actually be able to connect this information to who she is. But like she's so much worse than me. Any possible like negative aspect of me that you could think of, like she's so much worse. She's getting married at the end of the month. I'm gonna have to go away for that too. I gotta go to her fucking wedding. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Oh, it's gonna be a horrible experience. I'm so not excited for that. I'm so very much not looking forward to going to her wedding. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I don't know. Does Conti from FLCL count as a mech? He must, right? He's just purely a robot. He's probably up there as far as favorite mechs go. He's not piloted. I mean, he kind of is. I guess he's not piloted. He does absorb Naota, but he's not. Naota doesn't assume control. The pirate isn't in control. I mean, the pirate is in control at certain points. Whenever whenever the symbol of Atomsk appears, I think Atomsk is in control. It's not explicitly stated, but I think Atomsk might be in control. I think it would square with what we know about Atomsk, that whenever the symbol appears, then Atomsk is in control. But I don't know. That doesn't necessarily make Kanti a mech, though. Because Atomsk can seemingly take control of he can seemingly take control of things that aren't mechs. He can take control of Naota, so he is the pirate king who can steal anything. So I guess not. I guess Conti doesn't count, but he's one of my favorite robots. That's for sure. I don't think I'm gonna do any more artwork. I think I'm just gonna yap. I think I'm just gonna talk. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about drawing more lines. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Talk to alleviate the doom, then you don't have to work overtime. First of all, I was not feeling the doom at all anymore. We started talking about mecha, so that like completely derailed my entire thought process. The only reason I'm thinking about doom now is because you brought it up. You did that. It had already left my mind completely. But also, you don't have to work overtime. You don't have to be like, would you consider that work? I don't know. Don't if it's work then don't do it. It's not, you shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. This is probably not something to be like. This is probably not something to be talking about on stream, but like. I don't know. You've been going way harder on the stream than I expected you to, Null, so I'm not really sure. We're broaching new territory. Please censor the W word. What up, Seamus? What's the W word? Which W word is that? I need to know what it is first. Until you tell me to censor it. Work? Is work in the stream title? Did I say it out loud? Why are you talking about work? What is the title of the stream? I don't even know. No, when did I say work? I'm saying it right now. I have a lot of work to do. I'm sorry. I have a lot of work I need to do. Not for an employer, for myself. Work is a good thing when you're doing it for yourself. When you're doing it for the man, when you're doing it for the narcs, when you're doing it for the feds, then it's bad. But when you're doing it for yourself, it's necessary. Seamus missed it all. Don't tell them or they may not survive the truth. You could have, you see, when you say things like that, you don't really mean it. You're baiting. That's bait right there. If you actually didn't want a reaction to that sort of information, then you would have said nothing. You always have the option of saying nothing, but instead you said something. You don't truly believe that. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not saying anything. I'm just pointing it out. You want me to say something. You want something to be said. No, you do. You do. You can't say you don't. Because if you didn't want anything to be said, you wouldn't say anything at all. But instead, you did say something. You literally said something. You're trying to squirm your way out of this. You're trying to wiggle your way out of this. As an expert wiggler and an expert squirmer, I can see squirming and wiggling. I can recognize it in the wild. This is semantics. You will never reach the truth. I mean, you might reach the truth. You might reach the truth. You're gonna add wiggling as another W word to censor? Why? Do you not like that one? Do you not like the thought of me wiggling? I do a lot of it. Even if you can't see it. You might not be able to see it, but you can hear it. I do a lot of it. You can see it? Okay. I gotta get that 3D model. I need to get a 3D model made. I can't afford it. I mean, I guess I can afford it. I don't know. I have like... I don't know. I mean, I guess I technically can afford it. It would be a worthy investment. But... don't know. I think that might be the death of me. I think once I get the 3D model, I think that it might be over. It might be the end of me. Spirit Quest write-off? I hope so. Maybe one day. I don't know. Does this count as Spirit Quest Venture? I guess it does. I guess this does count as a Spirit Quest Venture. This is the most promotion that the Spirit Quest products get. That's the other thing I was going to work on. I was going to work on some Project Tread related material tonight, but I wasn't confident enough in it. I wasn't ready to show it off on stream. I don't like it enough. I can pay a gouging artist for a 3D model, but I can't pay Oroth to whisper into your big old bat ears. No, I can't do that. If those are the going prices, then absolutely not. I cannot do that. Second of all, he is not a gouging artist for a 3D model. He's one of my friends. He's one of my personal friends who I could probably finagle a discount from if I really wanted to. Honestly, if I really schmoozed it up as much as possible, I could probably get it for free, but I don't want to do that. I want to pay people for the work that they do. I feel like he would probably offer me a discount or some shit, but I can't accept it. I can't do that. What is this? This was posted 8 minutes ago and that's sick. What is this? This is like, you're entering new territory, Seamus. Why am I a rat? Do I have to be a rat? I don't want to be a rat. Why do I have to be a rat? No, I'm not manipulating people to give free artwork to me. I literally said it was offered to me. It was said I was thinking about doing something 3D and I was like, don't do that. Do not do that for me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve anything. I'm not manipulating people to give free artwork. Stop it. I'm not doing that. I don't. Ugh. I mean, that's one of my most I want that more than anything. I want to be a patron of the arts. I want that more than anything. I wish that I could patronize people to produce art. I wish I could bankroll random artists to do shit, but I can't. I want to be a patron of the artist but don't want to take money for my art. Yes, exactly. It's another horribly damaging double standard that I have. I want to be able to pay for other people's artwork, and I want them to be able to survive off of their artwork, but I don't deserve the same luxury. Why should anyone pay for my artwork ever? I don't know why. They shouldn't. It's worthless. It doesn't mean anything. I would be doing it otherwise. It has no monetary value. You shouldn't have to pay for it. You shouldn't have to pay for anything. I'm a brat bat. A flying rat. I don't know. I don't... Am I a brat? I guess I am. I guess I really am. I can't deny it. At this point, I don't think I can deny that I'm a brat. I don't want to believe it. I don't want it to be true, but I guess it is. I don't do it on purpose. Which makes it worse. It makes it more real. I'm just naturally a brat. Accept the money into my G-string so I can put it into other G-strings. I don't know. I guess I do have like a weird kind of sex appeal. I don't know if I should exploit that. I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I have no clue. I feel I might like I don't know. Myra is a glimpse of my hopes and dreams for the future. It is. It really is. Stream rude by hearts to hearts. I'm terrified, Seamus, of going through your K-pop recommendations. I'm terrified of going through the K-pop recommendations because I'm worried I'll like them. You're a tad wrapped up in your own head in the bathroom mirror considering negative emotions. Well, I hope you're all right. Yeah, are you okay? I mean, I don't know. I can't exactly. I get wrapped up in negative emotions all the time when I look in the mirror. Every time I perceive my physical body, I get wrapped up in negative emotions. I kind of was gonna make a joke where like I looked at my hand for a second and I was gonna make a joke about getting wrapped up in negative emotions, but I actually honestly legitimately felt very negative about my own hand when I looked at it. I kind of like it was sort of an automatic process where I was like I'm gonna try to play this off in a joking way, but I perceived my own flesh, and I kind of I had a very viscerally negative reaction to it. So yeah, have been explaining that. I mean, any exploitation is purely incidental. I'm not consciously exploiting anybody. At least I hope not. That's not my intention. I didn't have to, I mean, nothing I say is anything I have to say out loud. What does that say about my adult works? I don't know. I don't know what it says about my adult works. I don't know. I'm not a K-pop fan. I reject that. I reject that label. I don't know. I've been disconnected from it from a while, but I remember a long time ago, there's a voice that spoke to me in my head. There's a much more feminine sounding voice to me that spoke to me in my brain. And it was very reassuring, but I kind of have lost touch with that. I feel like I maybe need to make a conscious effort to get more in touch with it. But I've lost contact with that lately. You're in a good place with your physical corporeal form lately. I wish I could say the same. I wish I could say the same, but no, I've never debuted the girl voice to anybody. The girl voice exists solely in private. That's never been shown to anybody. Don't trigger my dysphoria, that doesn't help. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm really in control of that. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm conscious or strong enough to prevent my dysphoria from being triggered. I think it's one of those things that just kind of happens. I think it might be a thing that just kind of happens to me. I apologize if that makes you uncomfortable, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to stop it from happening. So I consider using it as a joke, which is neither funny and is quite dangerous. I don't know. I That's kind of how I navigate the world. I don't know if I can stop it at this point. I think that's just who I am. I navigate the world via humor. It's maybe not the most healthy or the most acceptable way to do it, but I think that's just kind of how I process information. I don't know. That's just kind of how I do it. That's what I value above all else. I just want to be funny. I want people to laugh. I want them to feel mirth. I want them to have a good time. That's what I am. That's how I navigate the world. I want things to be funny. I want to experience joy. I want to experience laughter. It's not always the best way of doing things. I'll admit that. But I think that's just how I have to do it, for better or worse. I don't know. I think that just might be what I am. Who we are is putty before our own divinities. I'm trying to get more in touch with my own divinity, but it's hard. My own divinity is a very stern mistress. It's not easy for me to do that. Least spiritual person you know. You're stuck in. Did I say that? Who said that? Did I say that? I feel like that might have been something I've said, but no, you're not my divinity. No, you are not my divinity. No, you're not. You cannot claim that. That's not true. No. That's my aroused but don't wannabe voice. Is it? I don't know. That's not, I don't think that's what I was feeling, but I don't think I'm feeling aroused right now, but I don't know, stop it. Now I'm all confused. Anytime anything spiritual comes up, you declare yourself that. You get wrapped up in metaphors sometimes. I don't know. I think you probably have a good idea of where I'm gonna go with this. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Spirituality versus like metaphysicalism versus materialism is like a spectrum. And like you gotta figure out where you lie on that spectrum. I don't think that there's any like right or wrong answer. Again, I take a very Buddhist philosophy when it comes to this kind of thing. Everything is necessary. Everything that you experience is necessary to your growth. Sometimes you're the Buddha, sometimes you're a bodhisattva, sometimes you're teaching others, you're awakening them to the Dhamma, and sometimes you're a fucking worm. Sometimes you're a little bug in the ground. Digging through the earth and the grime, because that's what you have to do. Everything happens for a reason. Is that a bingo spot? Damn. Am I a learning bug tonight? I think so. I hope so. I don't know. When you say things like that to me, it makes me feel like I might not be. Also, we haven't talked about it. I think the One Piece... The One Piece chapter was pretty good this week. I was a little bit worried. Based on how the chapter was going, I was like, I don't know about this one. I feel like things were wrapped up a little bit too cleanly. I feel like things were wrapped up a little bit too easily. But then that final panel happened, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, we might be leading towards something. I guess it's not over. It seemed like we maybe wrapped things up a little bit too cleanly, but also the characters in the story were commenting on that, being like, man, that was like really easy. That was like way easier than I expected it to be. And then the very final panel was like, wait a minute, hold on, bitch. You thought... The Chainsaw Man finale? Yeah, apparently Chainsaw Man is over. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I did know that, but I haven't talked about it. I guess Chainsaw Man is like over. I gotta go back and read it. You claim sole ownership of the sphere of yourself. You're a bit antithetical to Buddhism, you fear. I need some elaboration on that. That was a very complex sentence. I think I might... If you want me to actually respond to that, I think you might need to, like, elaborate on what you mean by it. That was a very dense sentence right there. Evil demon colonizers destroying and taking over country has become easy to the crew now. Yeah, that's kind of like... That's like their thing. They're the warriors of liberation, exactly. That's like exactly what they're meant to oppose. I do really appreciate that Elbaf is like this is like the proving grounds for all of that, because it's been hyped up throughout the story. It's been hyped up through the entire story, basically, up until now. Like, the battle for Elbaf feels like... It feels very real. It feels like it's earned. Because it doesn't seem like it's over yet. It feels like we're about to head into some very intense territory with what's going on now. The reason you can and will call yourself the goddess of yourself and the like, you have a desire for control. Not others, just you. You get aggressively protective of the control that you have. I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but this is like something that I've experienced a lot with like reading people who like I listen to a lot of trip report. This is gonna sound weird. I listen to a lot of trip reports of people who take drugs and things like that, and they talk about this kind of thing where like, oh, I'm God, and like I realized that I was God, and it's like I don't know. I don't think I am God. I don't think that I am fully in control. I truly feel like I was put on here. I was put on this earth for a purpose, and I have a thing that I need. I have things that I need to accomplish. I fully believe that everything has importance and meaning to it. You know? I can't see that. I'm not. I exist as a physical flesh entity. I am constrained by that fact. I hope to do what it is that I've been put on this earth to accomplish. I am not God. I am maybe a piece of God at best, but that's not what I am. If I see the Dharma to its end, if I reach the end of the path, then maybe I will be able to transcend that kind of thing. But I'm not there yet. It's a declaration of war, the start of Ragnarok. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I don't want it to happen, but I really don't feel like Elbaf is going to survive whatever is about to take place. I'm just kind of like connecting this in my mind right now. But now that the books are gone, now that they took the library away, I have this very bad feeling in my gut. I don't know if Elbaf is long for this world. I think whatever happens, whatever Emu has planned, I don't think that Elbaf as an island is going to survive. You don't believe in spirits, higher selves, reincarnation, souls? I don't know. I'm kind of like I don't know. I'm surprised that you've watched the stream for this long, Stone, but I'm like kind of intensely like very opposite. I have the intensely very opposite opinion of that. The brain is like the least important thing to ever exist. The brain is a trickster. The brain is a liar. That the brain constrains you. No, Elbaf. Fable backwards. Not Elizabeth Bathory. No. Not that. Enunciate? I'm trying. That's not brat, but come on. Me not enunciating is not brat behavior. Oh, you said bat. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of wasn't thinking about this myself, Jameis, until just now, but like I feel like that would be an absolutely amazing way to raise the stakes of the story. Is just like I don't know, I can't imagine Emu showing up in person and it not ending in the absolute destruction of an island. That's kind of their entire MO. Like I can't imagine Emu showing up in a place themselves and allowing such a place to exist afterwards. I feel like that would also be a great motivation for the crew moving forward is like they're not able to fully defeat Emu right now and it results in the absolute annihilation of Elbath. I don't know. I feel like that makes a lot of sense in terms of like a storytelling perspective. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's about to happen, but I feel like it's not good. Whatever it is, it's not good. I know I'm too far gone. I don't know. I it's also something that I don't really want to debate or judge. I don't know. I don't want to be that type of person. I don't want to be the type of person that debates or judges. I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, Zorgle, it's I don't know. It's just really good. It's really good. That was the moment for me. This was like my honest reaction as I was reading the chapter. I was kind of like when Emu got frozen by Ragnir, I was like that feels like a very not satisfying way to end the conflict. And then all the characters were like, man, that was really easy. I can't believe we dealt with that so easily. And then that very last panel happened, and I was like, okay, never mind. I shouldn't have doubted. I shouldn't have doubted. I don't know. I can't really like. I don't know if I can really express this idea. I don't know if I can really express this idea properly, but it's like I feel like there's so few things in my life that I actually care to argue with people about. There's so few things in my life that I actually like. I don't even know if there's anything. I don't know if there's really anything that I like genuinely want to argue with people about. And I know maybe what I'm saying, the responses that I'm saying is going to prompt, but like I treat arguments as like fun. It's like a fun activity. I think it's enjoyable in the moment. I don't take it very seriously. I don't take very many things very seriously. I think it's partly because of my like my incredibly negative, devaluing view of myself, but like I still can't imagine that anybody would like take me seriously as a person or give a shit about my opinion. And so like I can't really I tend to be a little bit more acerbic in that regard. It's not fun when I fight for the sake of fighting. I know. I know. I don't I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But sometimes I think it's fun. Sometimes I think it's fun. I do sometimes think it's fun. I legitimately don't want to ever make anybody upset. Like, seriously. I really don't ever want to do that, but I know that I will, because I just can't. I can't be everything to everybody. Sometimes it's gonna happen for better or worse. See yourself as 98% perfect? I don't know if I see myself as even 1% perfect. I don't think I'm not even close to that. Chainsaw Man finale was bittersweet and beautiful, and you're happy people hate it. People don't understand Chainsaw Man. I think that Chainsaw Man is one of those things where I feel kind of like Chainsaw Man the way that I feel about the Soul series, where it became too popular for its own good. I feel like it became too popular for its own good. A lot of people that maybe don't really get it have very strong opinions about it. No, Soul Eater's good. I don't know. I can't really like. I don't know if I could say that something like the perfect human exists. I don't think that the perfect human exists. I think that like as a physical entity that occupies space in reality, I think you're kind of doomed to never be perfect. Personal perfection? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's not really a difference. Yo to Fire Force. I watched the anime of Fire Force and I really did not vibe with it. But I do know of one thing that happens in Fire Force. I do know of some very specific things that happen in Fire Force that make me want to read it because it's utterly insane. I need to experience it. From Endgame Luffy? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna get that crazy. There's no universal perfection, only one's own. I could see that. I don't know. I think I might have to stop the stream. I think I might have to end it. I think I might have to call it here. I don't know if I can keep going. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy. It's a bit late where I am to be getting this high concept. No, this is the exact hour where this is where I get this high concept. This is actually the perfect hour to be getting this high concept. But it might be something I have to... It might be something I have to engage with on my own. I don't know. There's two possible futures. There's two possible futures where I'm at right now. I either engage in deep... I engage in deep... high concept, introspective thinking for the rest of the night. Or... I get domed so hard that no original thought is allowed in my brain. I either retreat into myself and think very deeply about everything that we've been talking about, or I surrender myself outwardly and I get domed so hard that there's no room for thinking about anything but that. Those are my two options. I don't know. Which one of those let you scratch me behind the ears? I don't think either. I think that's kind of like a middle course. I think that might be independent. I think you can do that, and then I'll diverge later. I think if you really want to do that, you can, yeah, you can do that, and then I will take my course afterwards. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I hope y'all had a good time. I hope y'all enjoyed. I don't know. I I feel like I'm kind of reaching a point where it's like I'm very happy that I'm allowed to do this type of streaming stuff, and I'm allowed to be very open about a lot of things. But I also feel like I'm sort of reaching a point where it's like I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid to be. I'm more of myself than I was in the past, but I'm afraid to fully be that. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think for now I should probably just end the stream. I think for now I should probably just end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing more Demon Souls. I'm excited for it. I'm really enjoying that game. I'm really enjoying playing it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know. The barrier of entry to the stream, I think, is getting higher with every episode. With every new stream, I think the barrier of entry is getting higher. If you've stuck with it through this point, I can only commend you. I give you your accolades. The focus is getting more narrow. I'm attracting a very specific type of audience, I feel like. The masses are being filtered out. Anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I love you all. You're all wonderful people. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed watching. And I hope to see you in the next one. Peace out.